Appreciate you, Haley. Get some rest. Okay. Bye. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Storm Chaser Scott Peake. We're back live today in East Central Kansas, near Wichita. Oh boy, well, and we are chasing a severe weather threat, potential tornadoes in the central southern plains, especially near Kansas. So, especially in Kansas, we are looking at the potential for tornadoes, specifically in the Salina area, maybe north of there, and then Wichita, Kansas as well. So, storms are about to fire. Actually, they're trying to fire to my north right now, up in near Salina, northwest of Salina. So, we're gonna go ahead and check those out. If we need to drop south, we will. So that's the play right now. But anyway, thank you for joining me here in the front seat. Haley's back home. She's not feeling well, so she's in the background today doing her thing. So don't forget to tell thank you to Haley. She's doing an amazing job. Haley. Yeah, how is everybody this afternoon? How is everybody doing? So we got Brandon Kopic, Jaden Peppenheim, Jordan Hall, Redmond, Brandon Montgomery, Corey Gherkin, Freddie McKinney, and Brian's in there, Ben's in there somewhere, Ben Williams. So,
just wondering what your thoughts are on the storm to our northwest. We got one blowing up just off to our northwest. Looks decent, but I'm worried it's on the front. It's already up over 30,000 feet.
That's Brandon Kopic talking to Jaden, I think, on the radio. And you'll hear the other guys too.
Yeah, we should probably hang with it just in case. I mean, it is a little further south, and obviously it is 78 degrees out in front of it. So, yeah, let's just kind of work it like this. Let's just drop down the line. We'll start to the northeast, and we can just work southwest. I'm cool with approaching it that way. It's fine. Just let me know whenever you're off the phone too. It's got off. Was it a good one? Yeah, I realized what I said, and I was like,
Got a storm chaser in front of me. Yeah, visible satellite showing towers going up in northern Kansas, north of Salina. So we'll head that direction, mosey that way. There's a little bit of backing winds up there, right at the surface low, triple point. So we'll bite. But we're traveling north on 135, and then we'll it'll end up turning into 81 as we keep going north past Salina.
A little more rain. It looks like another storm's trying to fire on the southwestern flank.
But yeah, Haley's not feeling so well. Hello there in Bartlesville. We're not in Oklahoma City. We're up here north of Salina near Newton. But Oklahoma City looks fine to me this morning.
But I guess we'll see here shortly.
Nothing out of the ordinary, except for driving.
It looks like it's like right on it. So yeah, it's just I don't know. there's nothing else really happening in the world here. So, like, these are the only things that are really going right now. Like, the Q field in south central Kansas, southern Kansas isn't really bubbling up too big right now. It's just kind of stagnant. So, we've got time to play around.
Hey, Ben, where did you go?
We're sitting in Perry right now. I think we're kind of leaning more like I-44 corridor, northeast Oklahoma.
Copy that. Did Connor, did you ever get with Connor on his question earlier?
No, I might have missed it.
Okay, God. I think Connor asked you earlier where you were, so I think we're both asking where you were.
Yeah, we're just in Perry, which is like in between OKC and the Kansas border, so I think we're still trying to figure out, but I think we may head east.
Copy that. The only thing I see, I would suggest north. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are, but via mesoanalysis, all the vorticity that you want is on the boundary, further north and west. So that's where all the vorticity is going to be. There's practically no vorticity in anywhere east of where the boundary is.
Yeah, I mean, vorticity can definitely help, but on a day like today, your shear profiles are going to be doing the heavy lifting, so you're not going to need vorticity if something gets going out somewhere in Oklahoma. But I don't know, I'm just very weary of the crashing front, so I think we're going to stay away. And then I'm not so confident that the dry line down here is going to fire.
Also, Convic, the clustering Q field south of 7 is starting to kind of grow as well. So,
pull go left at the next intersection, not this one because you don't have time. I'll wait till the next one and then pull off because I want to get a better look at this stuff here real fast.
Freddie, they just issued a watch down here.
Storm in Michigan, approaching Three Rivers, is likely producing right now. Oh, man.
Well, I'm going to double back, move from a U-turn here. There was an opening on the other side of the road, but I'm going to just go power off that way. We don't have to worry about other vehicles and stuff too.
I mean,
So Oklahoma City's now in a tornado watch. Central Oklahoma's now in a tornado watch. Central and eastern Oklahoma have the tornado watch. It's moderate.
To get its act together off to our west. I don't know, man. Like, it just doesn't feel right. I feel like it's still too close to the front.
definitely agree. Man, I just can't get over the textbook hook on that storm in Michigan right now, though. Like
a few scans ago, I almost think it turned right even further.
Yeah, there's chasers on it up there in Michigan. Noticing there's a big tower starting to go up west of Larned, Kansas, near Garfield, southwest of Great Bend in the other county, southwest.
Seems like all of the initiation I'm seeing on satellite is just on the front right now.
Yeah, I am seeing that too, but I'm also seeing where the front bends due south towards Greensburg. So there's a bend in the boundary southwest of Great Bend.
Right, and you do have some cumulus south of that, so maybe that'll be gone eventually.
Yeah, that's the spot I'm interested in, right there at that bend where the boundary goes from southwest and then it drops due south.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like there could be a tornado in Michigan, but I haven't seen any reports. Maybe someone online knows of a stream up there, but I'm not seeing any reports of a tornado up there in Michigan. Not yet. I'm sure there is, but I don't have, nothing's coming across my feed. I'm not seeing any photos yet. And you know there's going to be people like taking photos and going on social media. Yeah, from what I'm looking at from mesoanalysis, I mean, Oklahoma, you might get storm interactions for low-level spin in northeast Oklahoma, but there's just absolutely no 0 to 1 vorticity, and that's something you definitely need. And I'm just not seeing it. They do have really good dew points down there, and it is nosing up towards Wichita. Hopefully, it noses up towards Salina in the next hour, but there's absolutely no vorticity down there in northeast Oklahoma. Excuse me. So that's my only concern. So storm interactions are going to be the big thing for tornadoes down there. What I'm seeing, at least.
Just for a setup like this, vorticity almost matters 0. So my concern would more be too many updrafts, too messy, and maybe an updraft not getting robust. But for a setup like this, vorticity does not matter.
I just dropped a video of the Michigan tornado in the group chat.
Oh, there is a video of a Michigan tornado.
Now, what do you think the odds that dry line goes near the Oklahoma-Kansas border?
Yep, that's a tornado. It's on Twitter. Edwardsburg, Michigan. That's a nice little tornado there in Edwardsburg, Michigan. For anybody who wants to check out the video, it's by Chase with Ham. That's Chase, as in the name Chase, with Ham on Twitter. So Chase with Ham. He's got a video of the tornado in Michigan, in Edwardsburg. It's not a very big tornado, but it's there. It's definitely a tornado. Highly visible.
Just saw a couple videos of the tornado in Michigan. It's kind of crazy that the lake, there's a video with a lake in the foreground, and the lake is literally frozen with like some snow on it, and there's a tornado behind it.
So when I sent to the group chat.
Yeah, that's the one he's referring to, with the ice on the lake. Right. Yeah, you're right. They don't know what they're talking about.
I'm going up to McPherson, and I'm just going to sit there.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Ben's under the impression that you don't need vorticity to get tornadoes going in this today. It's like, yeah, you do.
Who's under that impression?
Ben.
Ben who?
Williams? Is it Ben?
I've never seen a tornado. I've never seen a storm produce tornadoes without vorticity in my entire life.
Yeah, he said, well, today...
That's like a main component of tornado genesis, vorticity.
Yeah. He's SRM, right?
He's what he chases with Garrett, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
But you don't, like, the key is don't tell him. Just let him...
I try to tell him, but it's like he's stuck in...
Don't try to tell him.
I know.
Fucking learn.
I know.
It's like holding their hands, they're gonna keep getting tornadoes, and then they're gonna talk about how they're so much better than everybody else.
I don't know. I try to tell him, but it's you need.
Try to fucking tell him.
I know.
Telling him.
I know. Yeah.
Either that, or I don't want to hear you complain about Chaser Virgins ever again.
It's only one person, but still, yeah.
No, but then that gets relayed to 15 other people, and it turns into a game of phone book.
Fair enough. Well, anyway. How old is he?
He's like 22.
Oh, dude, he's young.
Him and Connor both are super young, and so is Garrett. Well, I think Garrett's closer to my age, but like...
Yeah. I don't know Ben that well.
They've only been chasing for like a year or two.
Oh, they have?
Yeah, but they all act like they're seasoned veterans in the field.
Yeah, I don't know what Ben's talking about. He's like, you don't need vorticity on a day like today. Like, you always need vorticity. You need streamlined vorticity.
That's exactly what I have their radio off right now.
Yeah. Oh, it's like...
pissed me off over there.
It's like, what are you talking about? Do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah, don't quit being nice.
Oh, I'm not being nice.
I just want to fucking On a serious note, like, quit being nice to everybody. Like, you can be nice, but don't give them, like, all the ingredients to what we did.
No, I'll just say I told you so later on.
What you do, and everybody else needs to learn it themselves.
Right. I'll just say I told you so when it happens up here. Yeah.
Also, the convective temperature west of Wichita is 79. So, watch the temps down there.
Yeah. If I need a drop...
There's some station plots down there that have 78 degree temps.
Well, and do you see that boundary bending due south from the north? Actually, look at those robust towers going up west of Great Bend now. Look how big they're getting. The tail end stuff.
Yes. No, that's what you gotta watch. That's an open blue sky sector right there.
A totally open blue sky.
I'm gonna sit in McPherson because I can get... This is actually a really good spot for us because we just dropped south.
Okay.
But I think if that Q field can really get going right there,
Yeah.
like it looks like it is, you can see if something pops down in like Medicine Lodge or like Greensburg, Pratt, Cunningham,
Yes.
we could be cooking. And then they'll put out a special MD and they'll upgrade to a fucking 10 hatch last second right here. And because their biggest concern is that we don't get a storm.
Yeah.
Dave Garfield tweeting that the 10% up north makes a lot of sense, even though the environment's better down here, but there's probably not going to be a storm down here.
It made a lot of sense this morning, but yeah, you have tremendous vorticity up there, but you also have...
You always have tremendous vorticity on a front.
But you're also parallel with the upper level winds.
75 on now. Yeah, so it's got to be...
You want the Goldilocks.
I'm in blue sky right now, so I sit in this. The sky looks better right now than it did yesterday.
It does. It looks like a tornado sky in where we are, finally.
It's a tornado sky for the month of March.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go sit in McPherson.
Yeah, and I see that road. I see that road that goes southwest out of McPherson, so that's a good yeah.
I can go to Hutchinson, I can drop south of 35, I can get anywhere really fast.
Yeah. I'm just a little worried about that cell over by Russell. Oh, now it's convecting. West of Great Bend, it's starting to convect. That big tower starting to convect now.
That's the stuff that they have the 10 hatch for.
Yeah, okay. Well,
That's a little far north for me.
fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Cool. I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Bubblers, we just can't get anything to go.
Yeah, visible satellite. There's another bubble, nice bubble west of Great Bend now, or southwest of Great Bend. So, another observation. Your surface obs have beautiful dew point pooling immediately southeast of Wichita, Kansas. Pretty much to Wichita now. The dew points. The nose of the highest dew points are now entering Wichita metro area, and they're pooling right there. So if we can get them to just move a couple more counties north, that'd be great. But other than that, I mean, either way, it's in a good spot already.
Yeah.
Yeah, just northwest of Tulsa in Osage County, you've got a 67 over 66 dew point, really high dew point there, and it curves up into Wichita with a 63. So it's nosing in right there into Wichita.
See a 68 dew point there in Black Football.
Oh yeah, holy cow. I wonder if that's an anomaly or if that's a moisture bias based on what's coming off the ground. Because they got a lot of sunlight out there, so. But who knows? Who knows?
Odds around it are lower, so I wonder if it is.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, but it's still up 66 just south of there, so could be pulling up there. Yeah, I'm starting to get worried. Because Northeast Kansas is just engulfed in milk. I don't think you're going to get any development out ahead of the front, unfortunately. Front's crashing. Even storms on the front just die. And there's just, again, not much forcing down there to fire off a storm anywhere further south of central Kansas. So I'm just starting to get a little concerned.
Copy that. I just got to McPherson. I don't know where you're sitting, Connor. What's your location?
I am in Harrington, which is probably like 45 minutes northeast of your location. I was considering driving towards Lindsborg here.
Copy. I'd go ahead and drive towards Salina, actually. That's where I think I'm going to go.
Right. Yeah, I'm just kind of watching all of it. I didn't really want to give up on the chance of something firing out ahead by like Manhattan, but it's just looking less and less likely.
Copy that. Hey, your 0 to 3 cape is, you're in a 0 to 3 cape hole, and it doesn't look like it fills in via mesoanalysis for the next couple hours. But just to your west, it noses into the boundary. St. Louis is 81. Well, so is Kansas. Kansas 81. Once you cross Interstate 70, it turns into 81 north, or just 81. So that's interesting. It goes from, technically it's 81 going through through Kansas and 135. It's 81/135, and then it just goes 81 by itself as you go past Salina, past Interstate 70.
Towards any particular direction, so I'm just sitting here feeling lost.
Feeling lost, and yeah. I just watched that storm in Michigan produce yet another tornado live, so just
that thing just is a cyclic tornado producing supercell on our home turf.
Yep.
So did that hatched 2% verify?
Because they removed it.
Oh, they should have kept it. Seeing a lot more vertical build in these cumulus clouds here in McPherson.
Yeah, I'm going to go up a little bit further north. I'm going to go up to sit on I-70.
Copy that. That's a good call. I was thinking 70 as well in case I need to blast east. So, at least for the moment.
Man, it's just rough. You have two cyclic sector producers in two unlikely locations on both of these days.
I know. P26 is going to be the year of not so common targets.
Jaden, is it pretty flat out there where that tornado's occurring?
Did you hear him blow his horn at us? He was saying hello. That is awesome, right?
Scott is flat, but it's one trees. Michigan sucks.
Yeah, well, what it is, yeah, it's flat, but it's farm fields and trees, but narrow farm fields. So, like, you'll have a farm field, but surrounded by trees, farm field surrounded by trees. So, like where that tornado is occurring, yeah, it kind of sucks. Where I live, though, I live, like, up in the Saginaw Farm Belt, and that is a really chaseable area, then out into the Thumb region, but...
Copy that. Looks like there's some cells forming in Indiana now, south of that cell. So they might do something as well.
It always does stuff back home. You're not freaking there. Every time.
Yeah, and once again, the storm's working with fantastic 0 to 1 vorticity and 0 to 3 cape. And it looks like it's on the warm front. It is producing on the warm front. That's what's going on. Yeah, it's got perfect 0 to 1 stream-wise vorticity right into the storm. It's right on the gradient where the warm front is via mesoanalysis.
By the looks of it on the live stream right now, I think could be getting ready to plant a hog.
Fantastic.
Got a fat wall cloud right now.
Copic, your 0 to 3 Cape is now increasing with a bullseye just immediately west of 81 where you guys are. Right around where you guys are, actually.
We're going back south a little bit. It is straight up sunny skies to the south, so we're just moving a little bit. I'm not racing to get anywhere, though. I'm just trying to see what's going to develop and when. I mean, most models have convection initiating right around now, so just a matter of time.
Copy that. Yeah, you've got nice development to my west. I'm looking at blue sky, and I'm looking at rock solid cauliflower looking towers, and that tail end one that I really like near Great Bend.
Oh, I'll give you something that's rock solid, Scott.
And you're pregnant.
Oh. Yeah, but it's 2026.
Definitely got some agitated Q to our west. Yeah. Where did that trooper go, by the way? I didn't see him in the median. I don't know if he stopped or not. He might be flicking his radar on and off.
Give you something to flick.
Well, they're at Tornado Watch is populating right now.
Where? The tornado watch I saw was in southeast Oklahoma. We're in one now. We've got a watch all the way from north of Des Moines down to south of Ace. Nice, let's go.
What's the props on our Central Kansas watch?
Can't see it on the website yet because it takes forever. So just reading it on the app. So I don't know what the props are. The primary threats, though, in the Northern Watch are a few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes possible. Large hail events up to 2 inches, wind gusts to 70.
Copy that. Wow, they're snubbing South Central Kansas right now.
Well, Central Kansas is chalked.
I think so.
Hey, we're sitting here far northern Oklahoma, and it didn't give me vibes that it was going to initiate. So, but there's still a lot of time.
Tornado damage in Three Rivers, Michigan. I'm seeing the pictures now. What, EF2? The two pictures I'm looking at right now, I would go high-end 1. I haven't seen any other pictures yet, though. This is just the first batch.
It's moderate for the Iowa, Kansas, and Nebraska tornado watch, by the way. Tornado watch. Assyria, Kansas. it's getting warm. Temperature just shot up.
We get those two storms to run into each other west of Lincoln and move east together. That'd be great.
Oh, Lincoln. You said Lincoln. I see it now. Sorry.
Oh, I just watched a crazy video. It ripped the roof off of the Menards in Three Rivers. Oh, this is nuts. I'm dropping this in the group chat.
Not feeling quite as good down here, so I'm gonna start going up towards McPherson.
And that storm's really getting going to our west at 18 or whatever this west road is. I'm going to pause briefly.
Oh, that's some fantastic video. I hate today already.
Yeah, let's pause up here, Topic, and just take a look at things. I need to shoot my Tornado Watch video anyway. The sky is just looking so good though right now. Like, I mean, it is right. Oh, cooking 77 degrees, man. Got a good feeling about the day as long as we can get a storm to take advantage of the environment. All we need is a storm to freaking get rooted east of the cold front and move more easterly, and I think it'll do it. I'm going to turn off at the road. I think it's Highway 18 out of Bennington. Copy, 3 miles. Problem I have with that storm to the west, while it looks like it's getting good and it's trying to organize, it looks very long.
Jaden, in that video, it looks like it actually lifted part of that storage unit from Menards, too.
Storm in Michigan has totally fallen apart now, thankfully. We really just need one of these storms to fire further east than right on the cold front is the problem.
Copy. You see the that little convergence boundary going from Wilson to I-70 down to west of Hutchinson and point south. Actually, there's two convergence boundaries. It looks like there's two vorticity lines straddling either side of Lyons, Kansas. Sterling, one goes to Hutchinson, the other goes west of Hutchinson. You see that?
No, I don't see it, but that's what I've been wanting, is for something to fire somewhere around Lyons. If it fired out there, it'd be alright, but this stuff that's firing on the cold front is just not it.
Yeah, KICT radar. You can see it on the radar there. There's two convergence boundaries that go straddle Ellsworth, Lyon, Sterling, Arlington, down probably past Wichita, west of Wichita.
Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, even a couple bubblers. Yeah, just northwest of McPherson.
Yep, those need to be watched closely.
Those are what we need. Exactly what we need. That's where we need stuff to bubble up. Yep. You want to go past this like group of trees or something? Yeah, we can do that.
Southern Illinois, 80 degrees. That sounds nice. It's 77 here. Nice tower going up to our west.
Right here, if you want to pull off on the right.
Hello?
I'm sorry, you can't leave him.
Coming into Salina, Kansas now. Find a spot to sit.
Moving back towards Wichita.
See the one initiating south of Bartlesville?
South of Bartlesville. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't even really care for those either. I'm getting back towards Wichita just so I can keep basically the dry line down by Wichita and Oakland in play, and also the nocturnal threat over by Tulsa in play. The only initiation we're getting up here is along the cold front. And the reason I liked it to begin with was because some of the morning cams showed convection developing right now, pretty much over by Manhattan into Emporia, and that whole area just covered in milk, so I don't think it's going to happen.
Let's see if we can find a spot to sit.
If something happens to go back by Greensburg or Pratt or something on the tail end of like kind of that dry line cold front area, I can still be in position to get that too by going south. So I'm just basically saying screw it on northeast Kansas.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop at the one at McPherson and watch for a little bit, but I don't know. I was considering going to Bartles a little earlier. Probably should have done that.
There you go, guys. You're looking at some towers going up. some storm towers. We're monitoring the situation right now, but we're under a tornado watch. And you got some decent towers. Uh-oh. There we go. Those low-level winds are rocking. Temperature 77. Some nice storm towers. Connor and Jaden, I'm really liking that stuff forming over by Hoisington, Kansas.
Yeah, I just think it's on the cold front, or like we're close to it already. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dooming, but just not particularly pleased at the moment.
Yeah, I understand. Well, let's see if it can take a right-hand turn or something. Become more deviant.
We're getting 3,000 Cape in southern Kansas.
Yeah, it's pretty juicy.
It's not in southern Kansas, Scott.
What's that?
Storms.
That.
That's very true. It's probably why the Cape is going up, because the cap is stronger down there. But you do have higher dew points, but that's also probably contributing to the higher Cape.
Yeah, Jaden made a good point. If it doesn't happen out here today, let's be real, we are in Kansas.
Kansas curse. Will it continue into 2026?
We need a good hog today, and I'm talking about a tornado.
Brandon, you've been chasing long enough to where you chased back when Kansas was great.
I am sitting right outside of Bennington, Kansas, where my wife saw her first tornado here 13 years ago.
Don't forget about me. I've been chasing longer before Kansas was great.
Road chase back when Kansas wasn't great, when Kansas was great, and now when Kansas sucks again.
I don't even know what I was doing 13 years ago. Probably eating square pizza at school, but I should have been chasing Kansas.
Yeah, I'm just kind of making a beeline for I can be back on the Oklahoma-Kansas border in 2 hours, and then I can just go towards eastern Oklahoma, catch those cells that are coming up there as they get towards southeast Kansas into Joplin. And I'll just keep watching the dry line on the off chance something fires on my way to that. But brutal day of play. I'm sitting between all the targets and realizing that it's just going to be stupid eastern Oklahoma is the only one that's going to do anything.
You finally realized.
You know, I have to say the stretch of time between 2012 and 2016, Kansas was goated.
I mean, I realized all day. It's just I had hopium that I could find somewhere to chase that wasn't there, and now I'm just accepting defeat.
Accepting defeat at 3:30
For the northern target, anyway.
Everyone get north.
That is true. That is true. Knowing my track record for dooming setups, North is about to put down a hog later.
Oh, who knows, man? On these days, it's just, I don't know. I think it's like 30% forecasting and about 60, 70%, guessing. 7, 6, 7.
I could have just stayed at my apartment in Norman and slept until 3 o'clock. Then at least I could have got those beans heading up there right now.
Hey, that would have been great, except you'd be in the hospital from a brown recluse bite.
Yeah, probably.
Connor, I've been chasing before Kansas was Kansas.
Nice little bean by Paul's Valley Oklahoma. See if there's barely enough shear down there to even have a supercell, so we'll see if the low-level photograph can carry.
Nothing else, though. It's a nice day to just, nice weather. It's a little windy, but nice day to just sit around and game. Just sit around and fix your monitor. Yeah, I got it fixed, finally. Or fixed enough. Probably stay this way forever now.
Excuse me. We'll look at some weather data here, guys. Which one of you is gonna do it? Which storm is gonna do it? Come on.
Brummel's on a massive, like, stovepipe wedge right now near Union City, Michigan.
Oh, it's nuts.
She's gonna target the warm front every time now.
Good for Drew, though, really. I just texted him and congratulated him. He deserves it. He is so dedicated to chasing up there. I love to see it.
I love Drew. He definitely deserves it.
It's definitely a Michigan goat, that is for sure.
Come on, Red Man, get north.
Yeah. I feel like a loner out here.
Interesting, on satellite, you can clear the milk. You can see the milk clearing from west to east, and that must be the tail end of that shortwave at 700 millibars. So behind it, you have the subsidence that's vaporizing that cloud deck. And then behind that, you have the cold front, which is applying so much forcing that's initiating stuff anyway.
Come on. Do something. That's it. Copic. I didn't hear a word he said.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you either, but you've got some interesting colors up front right now. Yeah, I got nothing from you.
Wow, the video that Drew just posted of that tornado is actually insane.
Tornado watch tuned to local media. That's what the sign said just now. Yeah, the storm is playing games.
Copy, your transmissions aren't coming through. I'm trying to call you on the phone.
They're gonna join you guys west of Bennington there. was that?
Pocket 2000 Cape on the Oklahoma-Kansas border.
Copy that.
It's really cleared out to the southwest, so I wonder if we'll start seeing a Q field pop or just straight bust.
County line.
Go west if you want, Jane. Yep. I'm cool with that. Oh yeah, man, do I love dumping things in my car.
I might join you two here in just a little bit.
What are we dumping? So, my Celsius was sitting on the dash when I was trying to get out of where we were at, and I forgot about it, and it dumped all over my center console, which included my lights, so it started flashing my front light bar no lights.
Oh no, that's tough.
The wild thing, Connor, is like I couldn't get a hold of him, and I'm like, so then I try to call him on the phone, and he won't answer the phone. So I'm like, okay, we're just pulling over.
That is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Yeah, when I first looked in my mirror and saw you, I'm like, I don't think that's supposed to be happening.
It sounds like quite a disaster.
this storm's looking really good too, but I think we're entering post-frontal. I mean, we're sitting at, 76 here, so I know that we're fine. But up in Concordia, it's reading a 43-2, which sucks because that storm's really getting going.
Show. Excuse me.
Great Bend storm. You're meaning to do that, right? Now what? Play bar is back on, bro. Right? Absolutely not. It's got to pull over right here. Actually, I'll just pull over. Don't worry about it. It's just that stupid light stick is getting triggered somehow. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to pull up on this county road up here. impersonator, but there was no blue in the light.
I'm Chief Copic.
And just visor is on. I don't know if you know that or not. Are you kidding me? Yep, your traffic advisor is chugging away. I'm gonna have to freaking redo a whole new console or something because that must have shorted stuff out. And yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Oh man, yeah, that's not gonna be fun. And just it is not yellow either. Just for that too. The traffic advisor is always an amber red combination. Good. Where's it going? Just that or any other lights flashing on the back? I swear that Celsius is the death of me. It is just your traffic advisor right now. Copy that, good to know. I'm done dealing with this.
Good news is that Great Bend storm does look like it's moving more easterly.
Yeah, you're right.
Definitely a fan of that Great Bend storm right now.
Yeah, it's right on the nose of the highest dew points coming in. You've got 73 over 63, just northwest of Wichita, Kansas now, and that's feeding into it.
It's still on, Jade. I'm just quote tweeting Drew's video right now. Connor's right. It's absolutely incredible video. Holy crap.
Dude, it's like, I'm trying not to be upset because if I went back and I went through my forecast process looking at everything last night. I just went and looked at all the cams, looked at everything, looked at, all the different things you can look at, and there's literally, even if I looked at all the stuff at midnight last night, there was zero reason to drive to Michigan. It did not look like anything.
No, I know, it really didn't. Well, I was even talking with a couple of us on the radio late last night, and I'm like, if it looked good enough, I would have got a flight out of OKC and just had Rachel pick me up, and I would have just flown back down. That's what I was going to do, because I was just going to fly out early AM if it was going to be something, and it just didn't look like it was going to be anything.
It looked okay down there, or up there, not down there, up there, but it looked okay from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m., not from noon to 4 p.m. I don't understand. That supercell came out of thin air. Yeah. But I mean, looking at that tornado, that's gonna be literally hard to beat tornado video wise this year. I mean, that is just a violent hog.
Hey, Jaden, can you share it in the group chat?
I will. But yeah, no, I agree, Connor. Yeah, that one's, that's, wow. It's still on, Jaden. It's going to be a
freaking $500 fix now. Over somewhere to look at this thing to the south and then figure it out. My gosh, that tornado was legit. I mean, horizontal vortices and everything. It was crazy. That's one of the best tornadoes Michigan has seen in a very, very long time. That even beats Gaylord by like a long shot.
Cape is significantly increasing. There's a bullseye right ahead of that tail end cell near Holyrood, Kansas, there near Ellsworth.
just got to go south. Honestly, that's all we got left. Is just to go south.
I can see that weather always. It's not that far away. So even I'm going to turn in. In fact, I think I'm just going to turn east and then go south.
else worthy of chasing besides there, and it's just not happening. Yeah, parts of eastern Arkansas actually even worse than a lot of Arkansas, and that's pretty bad.
Hello there, guys. Sorry
That's
if I'm
73.
quiet. Got a cell trying to pop up out ahead of this line of storms to my west. So we'll see what they do here. Looking for an isolated cell, though. That's what we need. An isolated storm out ahead of everything, not on the front. Pick a better spot. This isn't very good. Much better.
Going up just west of, just west of Blackwell. I see it on satellite and radar. If that could sustain, we would need to launch that one. You know what I think we need to do? We just need to start hauling ass south on 135.
Only problem is those cells in central Oklahoma are going to cut off the inflow on that. Stabilize the air to the north and west.
Oh, you do bring up a good point there. You really do.
I was looking at that earlier too, but still didn't interest me much because it's been drifting northeast on radar for a while without doing anything. Sure how I feel right now. If I want to just keep going east on 70 and see if anything's going to form as it gets further east or what.
South, I think is the only thing I've got in my mind.
Yeah, it's been kind of there, but I don't know if it's gonna do anything. I mean, I'm watching it closely, but it's just kind of just been existing, you know.
Yeah. See all the bubbling cumulus just to our north now, ahead of the front. It's looking at it is north of the front, right? Like, and I see it on satellite. There's two diffuse lines right there. I'm pretty sure that's just out ahead of the front.
Cumulus right there is ahead of the front. It's blowing out just to our north by the looks of it.
You go north again? Yeah, there's nothing else happening. Tempted, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Part of me just wants to go east past past 81 and go to Abilene. There's a Lowe's there, top off, and kind of reassess.
Yeah, there's storms to the north.
Go ahead, I'll be right back. Copy. I know where I'm at. Everything visual just looks very boring.
Yeah, Jaden, I'm pretty disenchanted in this stuff.
Yeah, overall, I'm not impressed with a single thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty irritated with Michigan right now.
Tell me about it. Your dry line, too, is not very far to the west of 35. Basically, west of 35 is about game over.
you share it on the chat? Hey, Jordan.
What are you doing?
Over here by, let's see what town am I near. It doesn't say. I'm over by Pawnee Road and 35, just north of McPherson.
No, you're not far from me then.
No, it looks like junk up there. Kopic said there's cold air rushing out ahead of the storms already.
Yeah, I won't look at you either.
Yeah, the only chance we have is anything that forms out ahead. So, yeah, because
I wanted to come take a peek at it because it looked decent on satellite, but Kopic's already on it and it looks like ass.
yeah, he says it's cold.
Did you say it looks like ass, or does it actually look like ass?
It looks like he says it's cold. Like there's air rushing out like a mile out ahead of the storms.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, the major problem.
That's probably the cold front. So.
Yeah. He said he had to turn the heater on for a sec because it was getting cold. It's cold.
That sounds like in a tornadic environment to me that warrants a 10% hatch.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it looked good this morning, but now that's what the 10% would have been good for, but it's gone to trash. So, yeah. I mean, the clouds look pretty, but they're undercut. They're all...
I like that area of convection in northern Oklahoma, Kansas border there.
Yeah.
Down near Fairview again and Medicine Lodge.
Yeah, that's not a bad spot. I'm just...
You're on Pawnee Road?
Yeah, Pawnee Road. Yeah. Sitting here at the stop sign.
Interesting.
Yeah. Ugh. Now there's flipping tornado reports in Oklahoma.
Yeah, Ben McCone just reported the tornado.
Fantastic.
Him and Steve Joe are on it. Big wedge.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It says light debris and intermediate condensation funnels.
Yeah, no, I just saw a stream. He's got an actual one to it.
Ugh. Fantastic. What a poopy, junky...
Yeah, it's pretty junky.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Holy cow, I didn't see you there.
You can stay over there.
Yeah. Wow.
Jesus.
This whole event is just total crap.
I like that. Believe, Scott.
Believe in what? That this day is crap?
You just sound like a Debbie Downer. I'm about to mute you.
It's not. Jeez. Flipping Michigan too. Well, on the bright side, this HP junk in Oklahoma.
got going on? What's your plan? What's your thoughts on this wonderful day?
What did you say, me?
Oh, yeah. I was just wondering what, like, your plan is on this wonderful day.
I'm just still heading east. I got Chinook put in, southeast Kansas. Just heading that way. I decided to head east. At least that's ahead of the front. And then, if something pops up near Wichita or to the south, I'll drop south and go back to the west if I need to. That's been my only plan. Head to Chinook. Still an hour and a half out. And don't have anywhere else to be, so I figured I might as well. At least I got to get on stream for a little bit yesterday. Make a little something. That's better than nothing, but I mean, these past 2 days have not been very productive.
It's been anything but productive. I'm actually, just trying to keep from crashing out here, but let's get about to that point here. This has been pretty silly.
It's one thing when an event busts or doesn't go to forecast. That's just one of those things. It's the nature of what we do. But when 2 days in a row, tornadoes, sick torts, mind you, happen on non-targets, they really deplete you because you're like, what did I do wrong? Yeah, it just makes you kind of just go, puts you in a little bit of a depression. Well, I'm a storm chaser, I think, and I should be able to find the storms that we're supposed to be on, but sometimes it doesn't go that way, and these 2 days have been very prime examples of that. There's a work store here where I'm at, but it's closed. Otherwise, I might buy some and blow those up.
Fireworks would be great right about now, right? Oh no, what is this? What is happening here, Jayden? Oh, what is going on right now? Honestly don't know, but I just need gas. It ain't got no gas in it. Where am I gonna park? Yeah, that's another question. Oh my gosh. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going over here, and I'm gonna stare at the bright, big, beautiful blue skies for a little while. I'm just gonna park real quick, and I'm gonna go inside and grab a drink and a snack real fast, and then I'll come top off after this chaos is left. Same. toward like Coffeyville.
Macy's. Anyone got a copy? Hello? Hello? I don't know if anyone's seen, but there's a bleep there in northern Oklahoma, not too far from the band's radar. That will be heading up towards Wellington, and I am going to head towards Wellington as well.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. I copy it on GPS. There it is. What I tell them early up here, but they're not away. We're at the shrinking out here.
that thing getting rain wrapped.
Apparently the cop is blocking Freddy.
Yeah, the cop told me I can't go.
Work, by the way, Freddy.
Hey, thanks, man. I can hear it.
Yeah, great work, Freddy. It's interesting he won't let you go, but yeah, no, great work. Of course, yes.
Yeah, awesome job, Freddie. North of 44, it is pretty hilly and tree, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Newton, Kansas.
He's absolutely killing it with it too, but it looked like the traffic and phone just stopped and blocked him from being able to get closer. He was right on it.
Getting a sunburn.
Right.
You still at the Loves?
No, I'm almost into Wichita. What'd you say?
Yeah, it only makes sense, dude. There's nothing out here, no fuel. So
It seems like they're dying out.
Classic Kansas bust.
as I feel like going against the grain of what everybody else is doing. Yeah, I've been trying to do that all day, trying to go against the grain, see what happens. It sure has been exciting.
Charlie, south of Interstate 40 in Oklahoma. It's got good convergence on it now.
Oh yeah, that tail on Charlie looks gnarly. It does. I'm sure I'm 200 miles north of it, where I'm safe in Kansas. I'm so glad I'm staying safe today.
Ha!
It's just funny, you know, I stayed in Yukon last night, you know, it was only like an hour from that. What? Chose not to chase there, no, this sucks.
Yeah, that's one of those situations where you're like, would it have been better to go down there and deal with the suckiness, or would it have been better just to freaking let it rip up here?
Yeah. And we all know you'd probably go down there and deal with the suckiness, and then you still miss the tornado anyways.
Well, I can't go by. That almost got me. Yeah, you know, it just is what it is today. It's a beautiful day in Kansas, I'll say that much.
It is.
Well, glad to be out chasing though, I'm happy. But these, the last 2 days just makes me wonder if I want to go home and say screw it next week or not.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not about just going home, but if I do, I'm not coming out next week because it's costing too much at this rate.
You know, I'll go home and then end up driving right back out.
That's my plan. Yeah, it's either stay out here and I'm not chasing them all, but I'll tell you that right now. I am not going over there. Screw it. Yeah, no, I'm not going either. Absolutely not.
I'll see how it looks tonight. Still thinking about it. Because NATO cast like it better than today.
Oh, excuse me.
It's doing radar now, so now we just need something out in front of that, and we have a zero key field left, so I think about time to go find some food. I don't know. I see some tops. Well, southwest, I see the
just going home. I'm so irritated.
Oh, that's the spirit.
I think if I lived there, I would go home too. At least you're locked in, Scott. I'll give you that much.
Yeah, the house is guaranteed to be there. I don't have to like look at any computer models to figure that one out.
I don't know. Maybe some can go.
system. Maybe let's not lose hope.
Yeah. I'm not losing hope completely, that's for sure. But it's also not looking too good. But
Wow. That's the spirit, Jaden.
I'm full internal crash out at this point. This is ridiculous. I'm looking at a wilting tower along the cold front. Even the cold front can't convect properly today. This is just stupid.
Could have gone to Michigan. I guess should have stayed home then.
Trying to raise big beer right now ain't gonna work. That's a quick way to get punched.
No, that wasn't meant to be a dig at you. I was just saying, like, that's the most impressive thing I've seen thus far, so. But, yeah, I don't know. That wasn't meant to be a pass at you, sorry.
You're good, but Brandon, you do have a point, but the only thing is I don't hit girls. Ooh, that was rude.
Dio, I fully expect us to be like that at some point.
I'm roasting anybody.
Listen, Taco Meat, settle down.
Well, if it makes you guys feel any better, I can't even leave the freaking airport. I'm basically stuck in this parking lot, so you guys have seen more than I will today.
I have seen nothing today. I've seen wilting towers along the cold front. The cold front can't even convect properly. Meanwhile, I've missed the most significant tornado to ever hit Michigan. Probably, honestly, I'd just throw that one right up there, pretty close to the Beecher tornado. Obviously, not at the scale, but in terms of significance and the look of it, I missed the greatest tornado Michigan's ever had in like 100 years today. And then nothing happened in the beautiful tin hatch that they put
works here. It's been a minute since I've done this, so.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the temperature to drop as I'm underneath this thing, and it hasn't yet. Could have stayed away from chasing one.
Yeah, you were kind of right. I gotta give you that. You weren't 100% right, but you were kind of right.
I'll give you a month, that'll be 100% right.
Good point.
When we start getting the peak season and the days are just looking right, you're gonna be, oh, I gotta get out there. Anybody know how Reek's been doing today? Or where he's at? I know he was doing East Oklahoma, but I haven't seen anything from him today.
I'm on the DL diet today.
What?
I'm exercising your diet routine. I had chicken for breakfast, now I'm having chicken for dinner.
Again, you know me well.
Oh, man, what was that? What is it? The Dairy Queen had chicken fried steak or something?
Yes, that shit was amazing.
FYI, DL, the storm that's just to my north, I think it may be post-frontal that it's starting to move like due east, and if it does that, it might be in business.
Yeah, if I can catch it, I don't know. I need to look at radar here for a second, but if there's a possibility of just seeing lightning, honestly, then I might just blast west, and then also just use that as an excuse to say what's up to you before I dive south.
All I needed to do was leave it, Frank. That's all I needed to do. And I see how back to Jaden being mad. I was shut up. I mean, honestly, I don't have high hopes for it, but it's intriguing.
Hey Lloyd, how are you? How you doing? I'm not on that storm. I'm in northern Kansas. I'm sorry, northern Oklahoma. Over on the Kansas-Oklahoma border. It's lifted. Yeah, however, there is a 80 to 100 mile-an-hour wind gust showing up on the radar now.
Okay.
So it looks pretty. We got some strong rear flank downdraft, strong RFDs at the moment, but right now it doesn't look like there's anything. You're in Sperry, so it might go just south of you.
No, I'm southeast of Sperry. I'm just north of Turley.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're on 75, it's coming right at you. You might. It's got a lot of heavy rain.
St. Louis. My wife and my kids are at the house.
Oh, they are? I'll watch it. They're in the heavy rain right now. If it does go anywhere, it's going towards Turley. Or maybe even just south of Turley. Right over Turley. So,
Alright.
how far away is the house from Turley?
A minute.
I'll watch it.
Less.
I'll watch it. So,
Yeah, so I'm on 75. In between Sperry and Turley on 75 is where I'm at. My house is.
okay. Yeah, if you drop down south to Turley, or at least the exit for Turley on 75, you'll get a good visual of it.
Oh, I'm in St. Louis.
Oh, dang, dude. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in St. Louis. My family's at the house. That's why I didn't know if you were chasing this storm, if you were chasing the one down by Frank, because there's all tornado one. Pretty much every south of the sky tech is tornado one right now.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll put emphasis on watching it then for you. I'll call you if something starts, because there's chasers on it. If I see a storm report pop up, I'll immediately contact you.
Okay.
Cool.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
So running that mid-grade, it does make a difference.
Crazy wildfire. Now just somebody burning a ditch or something.
Yeah, now the new thing, none of our live feeds are working on the app.
There probably is a bear flow once it shut us down.
Nobody. Every now that was up, the feed is down.
That's what I'm saying. We can have this go out.
Well, the way they're looking around, I think they're going to fire after dark.
The crazy to me is clinging on to false hope that something is going to fire and we're going to be able to chase something today. But the still realistic side of me is like I'm pretty sure we're done. I think we're like definitely done. But man, what a waste
getting cut up, so it was getting pretty weird.
It sounds like either we better just go to a hotel that's got a hot tub, or just stay the hell away.
Forgot what I was gonna say, but I did bring stuff in case I did end up using a hot tub while I'm out here.
DL, your kind's not allowed in hot tub sweaty.
Pretty sure people are still alive.
Well, it's nothing bad.
Yeah, I'm alive, and that was all right. It wasn't like Redman said he was going to bring cucumbers or something.
You're the only one insinuating that it could be bad. It was fine before he said that. Because DL knows how you guys treat our kind. It's pretty disrespectful.
And he's just still mad about my Michigan comment.
Yeah. No, honestly, it didn't make me mad that early. It really did, but like, I heard you say that, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pop out because, like, I've already reached the point of like insanity over the last 2 days where, you know, I'm just like, honestly, I'm just laughing at how horrendous this has been for all of us out here, and with all these sick tours happening in areas that, you know, they should be happening in where we're chasing, not thousands of miles displaced. But you said that, I'm like, oh, that gives me a valid reason to crash out.
I thoroughly enjoyed a DL.
Hold the prize, we got another blip going up down here. Don't worry, don't believe your eyes. It's not gonna happen. At this point, don't even look at it. Look at it. Oh, I've got raindrops. I have precipitation. I would though, really though, like, let's be real for a second, keep an eye on that Q field approaching the Kansas border because it's deepening. I just looked at satellite. Oh yeah. Oh, it is deepening. We need to watch that Q field west of 35. Yeah, I can see the blip tower going up. Not super impressive, but it's there. This is that stuff that was on radar earlier. And unfortunately, there is no Q field other than what I am under. There may be some stretching to the south and west of this, but due west, it's clear. There's nothing. And I'm underneath this thing. You can actually see the blip. West of 35, right on the, pretty much right on the Kansas side of the Oklahoma-Kansas border. I am under that, getting the recip. No, there is definitely a Q field. It's very evident on satellite. Yeah, just
Hey, it's passing. There is something small, but it's south of Turley. Okay, yeah, it's about 6 or 7 miles south of Turley, west of 75, but it's going, well, yeah, there it is. It's directly south of Turley. But
it's gonna hit my house.
I'm looking here.
It's gonna hit my house.
It's gonna go south of your house.
I live off of 75. If you look at the map where it curves and straightens up, I live right there. I live directly west of Owasso.
Oh, okay, let's see here, Owasso.
And I mean, I'm watching on the radar. I'm watching the velocity. Yeah, there's no storm track for it right there.
It's south of that curve when it takes you to the right, when it curves you to the right. It's south of that.
It's south of that, okay.
Yeah, it's south of that curve. Now it lifted, but I'm still seeing it on correlation coefficient. But it's
I gotta call my sister because that's gonna.
yeah.
That's gonna. Oh, I see it right there. Okay.
Yeah, it's on correlation.
North of that, do you see that?
There's like a false correlation coefficient thing right south of Sperry. That's not a tornado.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's the one. It's that hole. It's that blue area. Yeah, on correlation coefficient.
That's at my grandma's house.
Is she okay? Can you call me if
I don't know. I'll call her. I'll call her right back.
if you need me to go check on her? I will. Just let me know.
Funnel supercells with PDS store soundings. I would have agreed with an initial 10 hatch and then dropped at the new day one outlook not issued, but well, if we learned something today, you know, they took the hatch off of 2% up in Michigan, so if they take the hatch away, it's game on. That was pretty wild that happened, like, because I saw that it was a 2-hatch in southwest Michigan. I was like, that is wild. But it did look like it was a possibility, but nobody expected a storm to actually root. 2026 will be the year of the warm front. I guess so. There's talent going up west of Wichita, too. It's definitely prefrontal. It's all by itself. Dave, we're gonna start out the year with warm front setups, so it gets you all like, oh yeah, it's good for the warm front. It's just gonna freaking hard turn on you. Nice warm sector, so like freaking 4 hours away from you.
Look at that CC drop north of Tulsa.
Yeah, somebody in my chat just said tornado around Tulsa again. Jeez.
Thank you. Hey, Christina and Callie. Today's been a crummy day. So I really appreciate that. I'm dropping south. I'm going to see what happens with this tailwind storm. In east central Oklahoma.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna try for 4 hours. Just gonna play and slop at midnight.
We'll see what it does. It's not doing much at the moment. Still pretty dang far away, but
Yeah, it looks pretty bad there in Tulsa. I'd say, yeah, the CC drop in neighborhoods, it looks like.
Is your grandmother okay? Question mark. Is your family okay too? Question mark. Hey, just checking in. Are they all right? Everybody okay?
Yeah, it went pasture just south of my grandma's house. They watched it go by.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure.
My wife said it went just south of our house by quarter mile, but it looks like it's dissipating now.
Yes. Okay, good. I just wanted to check in. If I needed to go there to check. So.
They are good. I mean, there's that shit that's still coming in. That stuff's just south of Missile, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go after that, but I wanted to make sure you were your family was all right.
I appreciate it. I'm talking, Scott, it was within rock throwing distance of my house.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ew. kind of close, but yeah, I saw chasers on it, but
if it would have tracked the original track.
Honestly, it looks good. If they can actually, turn into a sustained supercell, it's out of the front, so. And in a completely untouched environment, I've seen sunshine pretty much all day. This area right here has had some good sunshine today. Still holding steady at 73.
With traffic in Wichita right now, I gotta stop at this Love's and get gas, and then I'll be down there.
I'm down here too, and it's starting to uptrend.
Okay, you're on that one too, Scott.
Yeah, I just crossed the. I'm over by Brumman, Oklahoma.
All the back roads are pretty rough after last night too.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust them. There's been a lot of rain here. Some of these roads are pretty well maintained, but the ones that aren't, I would not get on them.
I would not be able to. I'm in a little front-wheel drive Kia.
Why is that? It's surprising. It's like a dome reflectivity that an echo.
It's all right. I'm here in Brumman, Oklahoma.
Is it the same timestamp, or is that go delay? I never remember at least.
We got some showers starting to form, a thunder shower. So we'll see. But I might drive south into southern Oklahoma because they extended the tornado watch, and there's new cells trying to form over by the Red River. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Would you be going through OKC?
Yeah, I might be going through to OKC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you do, I'm good to go if you want.
Okay, we'll meet somewhere and I can pick you up, yeah. But they extended the tornado watch into Texas, and there's an open warm sector for all of southern Oklahoma. I'm going to let the guys know that too.
Okay.
Here, hold on a
There's
second.
a little hail marker on it now. I like the shape of it.
Hey guys, you got to watch southern central Oklahoma because it's a completely open warm sector again, and they extended the tornado watch into North Texas and Southwest.
Well, I'm not down there.
They extended a tornado watch into Southwest Oklahoma.
Yeah, North Texas and Southwest Oklahoma, like Wichita Falls, like around that area, and then into DFW West.
Oh, jeez. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me get gas real quick. Look at it. What's like? If free time. Look at the new H-Tripler. See if it fires anything like Southern Oklahoma.
Yeah, I was just about to do that, but that's a completely open warm sector, so there could be new supercells and isolated ones, and if they do that, I mean, we gotta watch that. Sorry, Haley.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, so I'm in
The
the...
storm just off to your northeast core, you just blew up.
Yeah, the cell here. It's blowing up on the Kansas-Oklahoma border.
There was actually, I heard one small piece of hail.
By Wakita.
Yeah, that one and the one on the Kansas side,
I'm
yeah.
gonna try to fly down there, but I know I'm not gonna get this.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how that was.
Yeah, it just popped up.
Oh, I see. Okay. Very good.
This is my first time
I'm just trying to decide what I want to eat real quick.
weather-wise, like on Chase.
Fair enough.
I've got it in Storm Chaser mode, but it keeps just like auto-centering to like the radar that I don't want to see. Like, is there a way to change that?
I only got hungry still.
Fair enough.
It's wild. It's why I really wanted to get down there. I'm only 2 hours away, and I could get down there by 9 o'clock, but I'm like, I don't know. Do I really want to drive 2 hours south?
I want to watch the Texas stuff too, or coming in southern Oklahoma.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, because that could do something.
If I knew it was going to be a long tracker, I'd probably feel a little different.
That radar see.
Yeah, the stuff in Tulsa is becoming big HP junk. Yeah.
HP junk. Yeah. You know what that.
No. Yeah, there's a big open warm sector in the southern half, pretty much central southern Oklahoma. So that needs to be watched very closely.
Well, it's looking mushrooming cool from up above me here on the side of it. You can't see it in the camera view, but, well, no, you can't.
And
Hello, Vietnam, baby.
this cell on the Oklahoma border, on the Oklahoma side's getting bigger. Like the base is getting bigger.
That's the one I want right here at.
Oh.
Fun to look at.
Yeah. Sorry, Haley.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Looks like it's rocketing off to the northeast, not straight north.
I got a bag
It's got a
discount.
surface base. It's,
Oh, good.
Already spitting out lightning on radar. That's right on the nose of that bulge.
Yeah, Jordan.
Nighttime hogs, here we come.
We'll see.
Put in El Dorado, Kansas, and let me know how far you are from there.
Let's see here.
I'll be on 1 second.
Yeah, I think we might have a really good shot here. It's got a really good parameter space.
Yeah, I doubled back just to play it safe. Because I'm only an hour, less than an hour and a half from El Dorado, and it says it's about an hour from the south side of Wichita right now.
What's that puppy do? I don't know. Oh, there's a hog of a supercell down in
Like 30 minutes from it.
southern Oklahoma.
I got eyes on it.
Oh boy.
The hog of a supercell?
Yeah, on the Red River.
All I'm doing is making my drive home longer, but still.
Also needs to watch the Red River. The models do put a isolated supercell near the Oklahoma-Texas border on the Oklahoma side.
Do it.
Yeah. I'm worried about that. Let's see what the computer model says. Stand by. Let me look at it a little closer.
Is that for tomorrow?
Brandon, did you say Laredo? Like Laredo where?
Like, but it's supposed to win.
Southwest of Ardmore, Oklahoma.
You gotta watch this one to the northeast of that one in Oklahoma. It's up over 30K now, too.
30,000
What Jaden was saying.
tops.
So, Jordan, I'm in Wichita now. Where are you? I haven't been keeping tabs on you.
It's blowing up.
I'm almost considering just shooting east.
Oh, excuse me.
And just positioning long term for the lead one until the one back to the southwest. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm north of Tisdale. I'm out right in front of this thing.
New cell popping up on 35 now, just to my south. Gonna die.
Please don't.
My throat. Yeah, I know. We're good.
That frog in your throat?
I thought I did. We were good. A frog in the fog. Not really, but.
Okay. Decided what I'm gonna eat for lunch or dinner.
Right.
All my meals today.
Oh, yes. I'd rather be on this stuff because this the western cell in Caldwell, west of South Haven, has a nice lowering on it already. See that, red man?
Yeah, hit like a high base wall clouds.
Yep. Oh, sorry, Corey. I didn't realize you're on here too. Sorry.
This eastern one's starting to just chuck out lightning.
And Jordan, do you have a visual on the base? I have east on 400 right now.
I don't, but it's
Yeah, there's still a threat on the Kansas-Oklahoma border, and there's still a threat for southern Oklahoma later tonight. So I'm gonna be busy tonight. So, but yep. She's aware. So yep. All right, we'll do. All right, bye.
Just gotta get rid of them.
I wouldn't be surprised seeing an MD get popped out here in the next 10, just FYI.
I fully expect an MD here very quickly.
Oh, absolutely. Jaden, you've got a nice cauliflower exploding tower now. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I can definitely see it. She is nice.
Absolutely, and that's...
The updraft lightning in this is just insane. It's already got a nice inflow feeder in the mid-levels on the north side. vortex wrapping around the upside, be like halfway up the the updraft up there, just spun itself out. Oh, fast these things are moving.
Right now, it's like moving pretty quick. Or at least the one to the northeast of me.
There's that tower.
Yeah, I kicked myself in the butt. I literally drove under that thing. Now I was like, can I catch back up to it?
Yeah, I know.
Updraft is definitely expanding on that one.
What's the storm speed on these?
I have a current speed on it, but the eastern one's about an hour from El Dorado headed northeast. Speed is fast and furious, DL. Fast and furious.
Oh boy, so I probably won't catch it then.
I wouldn't even sweat that DL because what it's doing is straight up the 35 south, so it'll probably be perfect for you.
I guess that is valid. The only problem is that's a toll road, so my exits are 25 miles across.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright, I believe.
Well, at the speeds are going, there's only going to be 10 minutes before the storm gets to you.
Yeah, there's like no hope in you catching that eastern one. Unless it's going to have to room slow down.
Another, just in my east, another look just in the south.
Other thing that worries me about that too, like say this thing actually does go crazy and starts rocking at 35, and this thing's got a tour on the ground going 55 northeast, and I can't turn around. Like, oh, that's gonna be fun to ride out in a 3,000 down.
Yeah, it goes tornadic and slow down. It's not, I wouldn't worry about that. Plus, it's not going to ride 35. It's riding south of 35 as of now. Yeah, Kopic, what we were talking about earlier, he did see them, so. Doing all right. Doing good. He's hanging in there. I can hear, I can definitely hear it in his voice a little bit, it's gotten to him, and I mean, that's to be expected what he's doing. So, if he needs anything, obviously be there for him. You're welcome to send him my number as well. It's never easy to see those types of things, so. And that's what I told him. I said, just so you know, I know you've had a busy day, but all of us on the radio are extremely proud of you. You did everything in the best way that you could have. Yeah, you can't win in those situations. He did everything right. He chased and he stopped to check on people. That's what's important.
Yep.
Man, that freaking eastern storm is really getting some mass to it. It is. That's shocking too, because there was like nothing really there.
Where are you, Red Man? Are you heading up to that cell, Oxford cell?
I mean, just one down here because there's no way I'm ever going to make it up there. So.
I think I'll probably have to catch this more so in like Eureka rather than El Dorado.
More than likely. It seems like the northern portion of that storm is really exploding now too. You might know each other, Red Man. I don't think it's going quite as fast as I thought. Navigating on it.
Probably thinks the same thing about you.
It's like I just seen the biggest red bean I've ever seen.
I was gonna say.
Better, another little storm is firing in its southern flank right now of that Oxford cell. That just smells of natural potential.
Yeah, I'm gonna updraft from the backside. It's beautiful.
I am back live now, by the way. I've started my straight back up. Might be a lot further from the front, though.
I always like being on the backside though. That's crystal clear skies behind.
What I'm trying to say is, if I was on the front, I wouldn't be trying to race.
Well, you know, Red Man, maybe catching sprites on this thing.
You better start driving to the west then, like punch Guyman in.
I thought the optimum viewing distance was 70 miles. Is that about right?
I think it's 100 to like 300 or 400 miles.
It's a long way. That's why I said, yeah, but you might as well just go to the Black Mesa. Let's start heading there now.
Ugh.
Man, I literally drove through here earlier. I could have just sat here all day.
Where are you at? Are you on that highway south of Leon? If so, I'll come meet up with you. I don't know what town this is. Okay, yeah, thanks, Jordan. Convict, are you still on the radio? I'm still here. What if the guy had the gloves up there on 70? I was like, dude, I've reached full grass out stage. I'm about to do something really stupid and just drive down to the Kansas border for that 1 in a million shot. And bam, here we go. Sometimes that's just
not far from Wichita, Kansas.
Are you sitting on that road that's like that runs from like Leon to Atlanta? If you are, I'll come link up with you if you're still chilling there.
This thing's hauling. Like, you got to stay on your toes with this thing, because I am not going to catch it, guys.
This thing ever gonna slow down and move east, or is it just gonna keep? I mean, if it keeps racing northeast, it'll still keep off the front.
Yeah, it needs to slow down. Corey, I'm almost to you.
I'm kicking myself. I should have turned when I got off 81 and went west. I should have just went back to, not 81, 35. Just went back to 35, went north. Got to drive through this town.
Oh, they're going to go east on 160.
Cells firing south of the storm now, so watch out. I saw that.
Me too. Yeah, I'm going to Winfield and then going north on 77 where Jordan is.
Oh, the route has got me taken. Well, run me right in them. I just have to be close, but run me right to where it's at. With these dang speed limits. Yeah, my caveat is whether or not I want to go east to 35 and then south, or keep going the way I'm going. Because the way it's going right now, I'm about an hour from El Dorado, and it'll be just east of there in an hour. So I could play that game, or I could play the long game, depending on how it evolves. Just floor it.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
That's probably sounded a lot like
Really want to get a ticket right now, but I don't know. I'll get there, I think, maybe.
all else fails 9 over.
Yeah, I'm doing 10 over right now.
I even with my radar detector, I'm only doing 9 over.
Like I said, the one thing that's helping me out right now is we're both moving very quickly towards each other, so I just have to time it right and try to catch it. Hopefully it just doesn't shoot east of me before I can get on the side that I need to be.
Actually beneficial to track is taking it closer to 35.
Yeah, it should be good. Still think I'm going to have to drop south out of Emporia, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to go all the way to El Dorado, and that is going to slow me down, taking those 2-lane highways.
I think you're probably within like an hour and a half visual of it at least.
Yeah, for sure. I think I'll get visual. It's just like, will I be able to position where I would need to position if there were a tornado? You know what I mean?
That thing is just flying. Like, good luck.
Well, I think that's good. It's not moving yet. A little bit more time and it'll probably slow down once it roots.
Well, it needs to root.
I got eyes on a wall cloud now with quite a bit of motion in it.
Yep, I see the wall cloud too, Jordan.
Yeah, there's visually a lot of motion in it already. I think it's a little more time, but it's moving.
Surprised they haven't severe boxed it yet.
Yeah, me too. Well, if it produces a tornado, it's going to be really tall, that's for sure.
Yeah, lock it.
I like them tall.
Yeah, well, it's going to be highly visible if it does form.
Why am I getting into Uber flashbacks right now? It's just a tall, highly visible tornado.
At night.
It's kind of got like a weird little backward soak right now, but it's looking better.
Well, it's not really broke through yet, though. It's still under 40K.
Stupid single restores.
Sorry, my windshield is dirty.
Decent amount of lightning in that cell that you left, Brandon. Not to say it's worth going after, but it's nice to look at for sure after not seeing lightning for 9 months.
That's just post frontal.
I know. I was just commenting on that it looks cool.
Some new towers just south of 160 here that are about to merge in with a cell up here to my left.
Good. I can use that up. I go east and then north towards get on that north-south Bloomington Highway.
Copy that.
TL, you want to go hop over to Tag 3?
Sorry, say that again.
Hop over to Tag 3.
Sure.
your location currently?
Going through Oxford right now.
Copy. I'm gonna go get on towards Bloomington. Just want to keep east of this until it actually starts turning right or something.
It'd be nice if it could like turn right and then like ride 400. That would be like ideal.
Be great if it slowed down.
It just needs to break that 40K and root down, and we'll be fine. I was gonna say, it kind of seemed like it did a little bit.
Hoping I come across a gas station sometime soon.
Alright. There's enough mist and stuff. Storm's off to my left.
Severe dog shit is astounding.
Cell's off to my left, guys. Yeah, I'm shocked as well. Are there any EMDs out or no?
Negative.
Interesting.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit on 400 in Leon and wait for him to come up to the highway here because I just don't think they're ready yet. I mean, Jordan, you have obviously like your eyes on him. How's it looking right now?
It's going through like some sort of a split thing, so plenty of time.
That's kind of obviously what I'm seeing on radar. So yeah, I'll just stay up here on 400 and wait for him to come up here.
Hopefully that split makes it turn south a little bit.
I'd say if you're northeast of it, don't try to get any closer to it. I would say by the looks of it, or at least by the storm track, it looks like it may be slowing down. You might have a left split, which is the part that's trying to rise.
checked, it's a lot split out of its northeast quad instead of out of its north side, so it's kind of odd how it's going. Lost the tail cord.
Yeah, I think that is weird. Where the positioning of where it's trying to shed that off. I hope that doesn't do something bad to it.
Well, this little one behind it. Here I am doing 70 miles per hour, and I have not gained a single inch on it. So. It is literally moving at 70 miles per hour. If you're trying to get closer to it, Red Man, I'd keep going because I think at some point it's going to stall out.
Stop it.
There are like no roads until Surrey, Kansas. Oh my, what do I do here? Stop and look at things.
Everybody look at Mazo. I wonder if they're not severe warning it because of the fact that it's trying to split.
I'm gonna point something out. I am on, what road am I on here? I'm at the intersection of Highway 1 and 2, and I should be where there's absolutely no storm. The new base is directly over me, and there's absolutely you cannot see it on radar, so it's a completely rain-free base here. It's formed right over me on Road 2.
Okay, that's interesting. And hopefully it's really put the brakes on here soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm in heavy rain, but I'm on this Winfield stuff. Clean my windshield though.
Just need the storm to get organized. It's well ahead of the freaking front.
Slow down.
Did you turn supervisor back on? Hopefully that stuff down there by Winfield gets going too, because I don't know. I mean, I should catch this main cell up here, but yeah, it's cooking.
This radio has never had supervisor on.
I have a really good clean view of the base under here. Still elevated, ripping southerlies, and it's definitely reaching out for trying to develop another inflow feeder out ahead of it. So it's trying to get its act back.
Tell it to slow down.
The Winfield storm looks interesting, and it looks like it's moving further east, but if we can get these things to kind of make an eastward turn, that'd be great. As I say that when I'm well north, and the northeast motion actually is helping me right now.
you, well, actually, never mind.
Like an old ejected base off the west side of this, and it's got this crazy laminar lowering halfway down. Like, it's kind of gnarly. I'll send the photo. That weird precip, like, wraparound back like Douglas is about. Yeah, hold on, I'm sending it now.
This Winfield cell might be the new southern cell. Tailwind storm.
That is wild, Jordan. What the heck?
That's weird.
Yeah, that Winfield cell. Gotta watch that close.
Yeah, that one honestly would help me if it could wait to do its thing until it gets to that east-west road from El Dorado to Eureka, whatever it is. Then I'd be probably in play.
Yep, and it's going more easterly.
Winfield storm looks like it's moving east-northeast.
Also, the southern extent of this block we're on is starting to move east.
So I'm about to drop south off of 400. I'm a little worried though because I know I'm going to be hitting some Flint Hill County roads. Did this area get like any rain last night or like a lot of rain? Do you guys know?
East of Wichita, yeah, it did. And points south a little bit, yes.
Wonder if I should just go all the way to Surrey then. Honestly, Jaden, you might be better off just waiting on 400. It's got time. Unless you're talking about going south to the other one.
I'm talking about just, playing the southern one,
Hello.
Just dropping south a little bit. Worried these up here, are just going to continue to fly off to the north and never actually get rooted. They just got to have a look to them,
Yeah.
Yeah, the Winfield cell is starting to bulk up a little bit, guys. I'm going to get out of town here so I can get a visual on exactly what the base looks like.
Yeah, it is. Man, what do I do here? I might just stay on 400, honestly, and just go all the way to Serbia until all this stuff has its life figured out. Our Bloomington cell is now moving due east, has a new storm track on it, and now over, what's that? 40,000 feet.
Looks like that southern portion is breaking off and moving more easterly, kind of towards Surrey.
Yep, that's what I'm on right now.
Not at the moment. I've been watching it closely, too.
That Winfield storm is moving northeast. It could have a very favorable merger.
I'll keep you updated as I keep watching it further south in Oklahoma.
I don't know which is moving faster. If they made a right turn, it's probably going to slow down. And that Winfield storm has a northeast track on it at a decent clip right now.
Yeah, I'm going to get east towards Atlanta.
Yeah, it's been producing tornadoes, but it looks like it's going outflow dominant now and unorganized. Yes, I think she's in the clear.
Yeah, she's pulled it back up. This Logan's in one is.
Keep going, you'll catch it once it slows down.
It'll hit the brakes.
Just a second, was that cheesecake?
No?
Yeah, that wasn't cheesecake.
But I heard him.
Alright, now the Winfield cell is starting to produce lightning.
Yeah, at this point, I've got to go through Winfield and just straight east. That's all I can do is go east. Yeah, but that could work out well for you. But man, if you go through Winfield up to Burton and then run that over to Moline and north on 99, you'll probably be ahead of the other one. That's my plan.
Yeah, that tail end Charlie west or east of Douglas has taken a full right-hand turn, and that left split to its north is going towards Leon.
Yeah, it literally took a strong right-hand turn.
Absolutely. Yep. That means it's going to hit the brakes.
I gotta make a decision on going north out of Atlanta or go all the way to up to Latham.
Yeah, let's put Latham in. Do we go all on paved road, like east of that town, or like if the main road turns south?
I have Moline or Moline in my GPS, and then I'm going to go north towards Howard and Seward, or Severy and Climax.
close frontal.
Stupid cold front.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of lightning to my west. Are they to your west right now?
They're due west to me.
Oh, so you must not be that far away from me then.
About to come into the north side of Florence on 77.
Did you ask for Florence's permission?
I don't need it.
Yikes.
Oh, the Winfield cell now has hail in it.
The southern one, Bloomington or what have you, that one definitely ended up sticking lightning too.
We just got an MD, I think. Or an MD didn't get issued. I don't know if it's for us though.
I see it pop on my end. I see an MD out to the east on that eastern cluster.
It just got issued, so it should populate in the next minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm thinking that Bloomington one is gonna be. I mean, it could be that one to a south too, but just that's breaking up. You can see it, that clear turn to the right in the last 2 scans.
Might end up being both of them, to be honest.
I guess I'm more so meant of the one that I have a prayer of catching.
It's crazy how these cells were kind of meandering out near Wakita, just kind of sitting there, and then when they blew up, they just accelerated.
Tell me about it. I was just sitting there leisurely, like, here we go. And then I turned around, and there, the one that was next to me is like, who knows how far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. I literally drove under this thing. I was on 35. And like, yeah. Now it's gone. Going like a freight train. At this point, I was going to hope for the southern one to do something. Because I'm back in the car with dog and like everybody's on black interceptors. So by the way, I just went behind them all. 6 black interceptors in a row. That was just freaking hilarious. That told me to tell you hi, by the way.
Just got visual of the base. Nice, clean base. Still elevated, but it's a nice, clean base.
Really wondering what's causing this stuff to struggle right now.
stuff in Tulsa. They canceled the tornado watch in North Texas, so they chopped it off right at the Red River.
Well, they just issued it, then they take it away.
Yep. I see that base up there, Jordan.
Yeah, you do. Jordan, do you have a good east route, like where you're going down there? I'm trying to find a good one just south of Latham. I'm just trying to get to Latham because I need to get north of Latham. I'm about to turn north right now on 281st. I'm going east right now on 32nd road. It's 32nd road, and I'm about to go north on 281st. Just trying to get back up to 400, I guess. Just trying to keep up with this damn thing. It's kind of annoying. I started shooting south to Latham, but now that I look at everything, I'm like, well, maybe I'll just go back to 400 because that one down by Atlanta's kind of just right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping I didn't get baited. Probably, but there's still time.
Still time to get baited more?
Well, let's put it in perspective. The storm all the way south by Akron, and the town of, I think that's Rock, just went over 40,000 feet.
It needs to slow down.
Are you regretting not staying up north topic?
No, not really. I mean, if I would have stayed up north, that literally would have just meant that I was done chasing. So I just will be a little crash outy if I come down here and don't even get into a severe box. And I just drove so much further away from home when I'm going home in the morning.
Look at it this way. Now you get to see me.
Just out here for the love of the game. That cell can keep up just southeast of Wichita. If that one can get its act together and get some good mergers, that one might end up being it. That'd be great. That's behind me. Don't say rugby, it's just about on it. Well, if these don't slow down here shortly, I'm just going to put the prize in the bag. I am not playing NASCAR mode all night. Yeah. Regardless, I'm probably going to end up in Joplin tonight, most likely. I don't know why it feels so much later than it is, though. Hey, man, I'm just, like, tired. It feels like it should be, like, at least 11. But it's not even 8. Just look at my phone, I'm like, hold up.
I guess that's one advantage I have is so it only feels like 6 o'clock for me right now. The only thing I'm fighting is I haven't eaten at all today, so I'm kind of tired from that, but that's about it.
Updraft is widening on that storm now. That I think Corey's like inside of or just east of. The Douglas one? Yeah, I'm liking the clustering happening. I was also going to yield in the one big storm. This, all these bubbling up around here has given me hope, at least. Because if these can congeal, then I'm there now, whereas before everything was taking off. So I don't know what all's trying to happen here, but the good news is it's all slowing down because of this, it seems like. So
It is in supervisor mode.
I put it in supervisor mode just to piss everybody off, but
Yeah, you just interrupted DL again.
well, never mind. People are streaming.
I wonder if it's a glitch.
Say it, and I'll give you some.
No, say it.
No, it literally sometimes our radios get caught behind or whatever, because I can tell you for a fact this doesn't have supervisor mode, because if I had supervisor mode, I'd be able to key up anytime I want to, and I am constantly getting the beep tone when I'm trying to talk. Yeah, that's what I was actually just going to say, Scott. These radios will get a lag. Like, it happens to me all the time, too. Like, I'll go to say something, and I'm able to key up, but then, like, just you or Corey, for example, will start talking, and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, I'm delayed. My in-car does it a lot. My handheld, not so much, but my in-car is bad for that.
Yeah, from what I remember, the trick is you just gotta try to key up, like, when it sounds like somebody's finishing their sentence. Because the delay, if you wait until it actually stops, and somebody else is just gonna key up.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Or sometimes... right?
I'm torn. Do I want to just, like, go west and just go see this lightning show to my west? Or do I continue to drop southwest towards this stuff?
Definitely want to keep coming down here. It's on your way anyway. 62 degrees out ahead of our lead storm here on 400. Yikes.
A crisp 6-7 up here.
Same here. Yeah, that severe one storm needs to turn right or something. I'm feeling like it's not quite ready yet. We need those showers to run into each other. Got 6-7 here too. What happened kind of last night? Like a bunch of showers just ran into each other, and then bam, you had a supercell.
Yeah, I should have some favorable mergers if that can actually make more of an eastern turn.
Definitely. If it makes an east turn, it's going to get slammed into multiple times. Oh.
Just a good old-fashioned pounding right into the inflow notch.
Gotta take that cord, we're going to pound right into it.
I hear frogs.
What's funny is these storms are riding right in between the two tornado watches.
Oh.
I still want to really ramp it up until Jaden got down here. Gosh. Yeah, you are right. No, I blame Kopic because as soon as he said he'd come down here is when...
Group yourself in with me. Kidding.
Group yourself in with me.
But I wanna.
You're an albino. Never mind.
That's not very BBC of you, DL.
Creamy deal. That would be DL's white name, Dale.
That's what people think half the time when I say I'm DL. They think Dale is what I'm saying. That's why at work I go by Dwayne, but it's just easier.
What's up, Dale?
You can see a satellite moving over the storm right now. That's kind of cool.
They're probably pointing at us all laughing right now.
Right, unless it's Starlink.
Thinking, looking at Sky right now. I feel like you should have locked in when you said you were going home.
Why'd you say that?
Oh, got hail. I literally heard that sump in the background right man. This thing desperately needs to make an eastward turn, that way it can have these mergers.
Well, at this point, hopefully it gets to 400 and goes east.
I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. And south of the severe warning has got hail in it.
I hear hail.
Hell yes! Wah, 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 wah.
Sound like the Reed laugh.
That was good.
I'm coming into Emporia right now. Going to drop south towards Eureka.
Cola. It looks a little wonky, but I kind of like the shape.
Like a seahorse, perhaps?
I hope not. Don't worry, boys. I've almost made it. This storm will die any minute now. I will accept my award for Storm Killer of the Year 2026. It's impossible to see any velocities on the Wichita radar over here.
Because there's none. Oh, boy. Alright, that's it. Yeah. Unimpressed. Oh, I know it just looks so. Yeah.
My radio died. I had to restart it.
Did you hear that, George? Scott's done. He's putting the fries in the bag. It was awful discouraging to those of us that want to keep chasing these garden showers.
Stop saying fries. I'm so hungry.
Well, Scott's a small dog, so it's all right. Scott's got such a long drive home, so we understand.
What am I missing? I just got my kids to bed.
I'm an old dog.
Might as well put Scott to bed too while you're at it, because he's dog.
Well, the northern storms are dumping out, but the southern storm will be becoming more dominant now, so she's going to be the trend.
Read me a bedtime story.
Said, boys, I'm arriving now. I am in El Dorado. I'm going to top off on gas and get down there so I can kill these storms. This lightning's pretty cool, though.
Our leading storm is re-intensifying again. It's got a nice hail core, and it's looking a lot better.
I was going to say that, Jordan. I started blasting east on 400. I'm 8 miles from 99 north. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Holy crap, you're in El Dorado already?
What storm are you guys talking about? The one out of the warning or what? Oh, I just missed my KC's. The one just west of Climax, or like Eureka Climax storm. Not my Climax.
Damn it, I'm gonna be like 20 minutes behind that thing. Wait, never mind, I can literally go east in front of it. Just kidding.
Thank you.
I needed to hit the brakes, what I needed to do.
Yeah, I'm going to give it another 30 minutes until I hit the brakes. I am done, because I have, not gained anything on that.
Alright guys, well I'm gonna call it a night. I think I'm done chasing. So we have another week of severe weather next week, so I'm gonna try and make it out for that one as well. So, but I want to say thank you and for everybody being here, and thanks for putting up with me and my chasing. So we'll see you next week on the next big event. So you guys take care, and God bless.